Okay, we're making a funny Fulgora build today. Gonna launch all the scrap into space and process it and drop the output down. Right now this is like the current recycle setup. But the plan is to also include some chromium upcycling on the platform. I kind of ratioed it so that, wait, this is eating a little bit more. Okay, so one platform can process 123.7 or 8,000 scrap per minute. Guess I should decrease this. That's how much science we can make for one block. Okay, maybe a little bit less. 5? Yeah. I wonder if there's a setting to sure. There's no settings for the scientific notion. I want to see how much exactly this is, but guess no way to know. Okay. And this part is beacon up to ratio exactly for the build. The chromium upcycling build. Okay, I think I'll design that later, but the most important part right now is to see how much throughput we're gonna need. For the landing pad, because we do need to get blue chip, LDS, chromium ores, and some stone out of the hub. And someone already designed a very nice blueprint for accumulators, so that'll be fine, but we're still gonna need a lot of stuff belted. Maybe we just don't go for this much. Maybe we just don't go for this much science. We'll see. Also, I need to fix this part. This is... Right, epic, speed 2, rare speed 2. Alright. So something like 15 platforms to make all that. It's not too bad for a stupid amount of science. Alright. Now let's see how much throughput we need on the ground. It's kind of stupid. What mod is it? This is Foreman 2. It's an external program. Search on search Foreman 2. It's just a separate program. Help with a lot of quality calculations because I can't be bothered. Alright, so how much throughput do we need on the ground? There's so much stone, like 100k stone out of hub. And like 80k home ores, 81k. And we need to send 2 million scraps off. So like three copies of this. This thing makes like 864,000 scrap per minute. And all the rocket ingredients. Alright, but at least I have a pretty nice blueprint someone made. They're very interested in making a hub build. So we can probably paste it somewhere. Wait, this is so small compared to that. Let's put it somewhere here. Wow, they didn't put lightning collector in, so nice. Alright, the main question is, how am I gonna... Is it too far? How about here? It's still too far, oh no. How close is... How many belt do we have? Yeah, this is not enough. This is only 20 belt. 20 belt on each side. Maybe it's enough. Maybe it's enough. 10 belts still needed, and yeah, maybe it's enough. 20 is still a lot. I mean, technically we can put it here, maybe. Like this. Never mind, too far. Also, we need to change all the blueprints to, I mean, quality to Q2. Battery. Hopefully it's the same. What? Oh. It's mirrored. Loading belt might be enough. Oh, let me see. Okay, actually, disconnect this. Oh no, that's a lot of water. That's a lot of ice to be belted. 10 belt of ice. Why? Why do we need so much water? I don't know if we have enough belt then. 10 belt of stone, 10 belt of ice. What else? 80k, so like 5 belt of Homian, and then 4 belt of LVS and red chip, I mean blue chip. It's barely enough. I need to fit something. I don't know what all these roll cores are for, but... Too far from landing pad. Boo. What was this? What? Even this is too far. What was? Oh yeah, I needed to be connected. Bruh. Let me think. It would be really funny if we can fit like a railway through this mess somehow and get elevated rails in here and then take some things out. Twenty belt. Let me visualize how big. 59. times 2 plus what, 4? Plus 8? 118 plus 8. 126. That's the size. Maybe I'm just gonna put it here. Okay, that is pretty rough. I just get rid of one beacon. Oh, but this is already starving alone. Battery. If I get rid of this, go down to 46. It's not great. I don't know why we can't fit more just in here, right? And then I can poke some holes somewhere. I guess the guy who made this really wanted to be symmetric. How much green chip do we need? I think we also need to import a lot of green chips because of recycling. Okay, that's another 80k. And the iron and copper needed for making the actual green chip. It's not much. This is just 2 belt and this is less than 1 belt. Maybe. It looks too good to break the symmetry though, like where do I poke a hole? If I get rid of these two maybe? Wait a minute. There might be a way. There might be a way. Alright, there's just no place to fit more inserters. I guess here. But where is this gonna even connect to? Okay, found some space. Sulfuric acid is just not even connected from top to bottom. Yeah, it's not. Oh, my back hurts. Hello. I'm exploring the funny space thing. The space scrap program. And then just using Emilio's funny hub blueprint he made. But we ran into some issues, because apparently 20 belt is not enough for all the imports. 20 belt on each side is not enough. The ship, well, the ship is pretty much not done yet. I need to dump these things back to surface based on some circuit condition, and I also need to do holmium upcycling in space, which is gonna be fun. But yeah, trying to figure out the landing hub throughput issue right now. I'm probably gonna need more cargo bays because there's gonna be like 1 million pots dropping constantly. Wait, are these? Oh my goodness. The cargo bays are not even legendary. What are we cooking here? blasphemy. There we go. And then, oh yeah, I was trying to see where to squeeze a little bit more output, and I think I found a place, maybe. Hard to tell. Well, I just work on one of the corners, so I can tell. Oh wait, what's that? Maybe here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then I don't need these. And then maybe I can fit insert. Oh shit. That's not great. Wait, why? I think we need to, like, really to alter it, and then move this one to. Okay. It's just gonna be kind of ugly, but it is what it is. No, this thing is 4x5. I can't do any other rotations. Kinda annoying. Wait a minute. Wait. Can I move this up by 2? Hold up. Oh, because it's too far from the hub or something. Yeah, this is too far from landing pad. Well, shit. This would have been perfect. This would have been literally perfect to take out more things, but well, I guess the concrete indicator is off by 1. Like, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, that's awful. I guess we can take one insert out from here somehow. Like, it's not much. This is gonna get really ugly. Uglifying the build. Why does this one not touch the bottom one? Wait, this is 5 beacon. This is 5 beacon. This is... okay, they're all 5 beacons. There's just no way to... okay. Okay, that's one insert. Not much. Or actually maybe like 2. Yep. But that's dropping to the far side. So this is like 1 lane of output. I can do the same thing like here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 extra belts from these. It's not much. Like 4 extra belt is probably not enough. We need like just a huge surface area to take things out. Like, this is way too ugly. I don't like it. I was saying that I can probably put this here somehow. Not sure. And then make a little bit extras. But the gap is not that nice because have to make it extend up by 1 tile, and then that kind of clip into the build. I might just have to carve up 1 block so that I make less. Well, let's do a little bit throughput test for now. I think this is all output. A lot of accumulators. I don't think Emilio's actually tested the throughput. Just to make sure. So we're gonna need some funny dropping platforms. One drop copper, 1 drop iron. I think that's enough. Okay. I thought I selected. Oh, wait, I can't just upgrade, huh? That's crazy. Only pause time before this platform explode from the asteroid. Give it infinite power, some lasers. Probably gonna need a lot of pots, because I don't know how much I'm gonna need. Yeah, maybe enough. Not sure if this is gonna be enough. This one just dumps iron. It's gonna be a transport ship from Nollies, but I'm not bothered to make it right now. What design challenge? Sure. Please don't be something quality related. I'm gonna be sad if it's actually quality related. What? Good enough. Fulgora hub. $100K. Can I do rate calculator? Do I have it? I don't have. I'm probably gonna need another 1 or 2 of this ship. Michael's giant ship for maximizing collection. That doesn't sound like a lot of things to be cooked here. This is bugged. Why is it not legendary? What the fuck? Broke? Broke. Alright, 1 second. Let me make another 2 for copper. Is this bugged? It's just like not giving me legendary hub. Yep, it's bugged. Just no legendary hub. Maybe it's only an editor. Okay, this one needs to be copper. How much copper do we need? Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, 1 ship might be enough. Rival station that produce a lot of shipbuilding materials for making quality megabit ships. What? I see. I thought it was working in 2.0. Like I just click and I click the plus and it just work. Maybe I just never noticed. Never paid attention. Alright. Request 100k copper. Alright. See if it cooks or not. Wow. Going crazy. Now we just need a clock to build. It's gonna be the finest clock. 1 clock to control literally all this. Oh wait, these guys are not working. Oh, I disconnected something. Okay, working all green now. Accumulator 1.3, I mean 103,000. Oh, this one is not working. You are not working. Oh, right. I was testing that. Be a little bit more. .4? Wait. Is that even right? Oh. It is short on battery as expected. So all the battery plants should be working. Let's just check the content. Iron looks barely enough. It's like, oh shit, it's glitching. Quantum state of iron and copper plate. I think it's all working. It's a little bit less than I expected because we're bottlenecked on the battery production. Wait, where do you link the blueprint? I don't see the link. I mean, if you want to maximize airstrike, you should be making a moving ship instead of... The moving ship is always better than a stationary ship for sure. I think he made it because he needed it for space science before he could unlock thrusters. That's why he cooked that build. But for a real like space factory, you want to have like a delivery ship. The challenge, I think it only makes sense if you don't have thruster unlocked. And I don't know what the challenge is actually about because you make a giant square and then that's pretty much it. We could use the giant ship for something, maybe it's very shipyard. Use turrets for this platform. Not. I mean, it doesn't sound that interesting to me. Back. I saw Taffy was making a pretty good Automall, but that one requires, you know, just imports. I mean, the idea of a stationary space mall is just a downgraded version of a flying space mall in 2.0 where people had made already. You know, like a giant ship just collecting everything it needs and craft, whatever. And then with the platform-to-platform trans request, it's just a simplified version of what you can do in 2.0. I don't really see a point of making it. I mean, I consider like having a funny stationary solar system edge platform making quality stuff, but that one just didn't look great because it killed everything else. I don't want to yap about it, but What a terrible change. Used to have so much to make. Yeah, I mean, I mean, you can. Everything was possible before, but it was just a little bit more work because you need to, like, you know, fly the ship and blah blah blah. I really don't see any point of having a hub buffer. Like, I saw Abe like doing, like, sending some space. I mean, sending some global signs to a buffer station up Glova, and then just send it to transport ship. I personally think it's a pretty bad idea for increasing the amount of buffer you have, which decrease your total freshness of global signs. But that's like another topic, you know. That's because it's global signs specific. I don't really see the point of having a buffer station. Okay. It was a little bit less than I thought, so 104,000. I thought it was 106. We need to decrease this to 80k maybe. Okay, that's a little too low. 285. Maybe that. We could do 280. Okay, what is a nice number? Like a multiple of full belt or full lane times 288,000 would be perfect actually, right? But that's gonna require just a little bit more accumulators than we can make. That's literally 20 belt of Q2. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, let me debug. If we can fit more beacons. No, it adds one extra step. You know what I'm talking about, right? You add one extra step to your transfer process. Like I cannot see it being better in any scenario. And cargo pods are not exactly cheap. I can really show you. Oh my goodness, it's dying. Like this entire build just from launching rockets, launching this many rockets and all those pods landing. Guess how much time they take? Cargo pod, 0.14 milliseconds. Rockets taking almost 0.01 as well. Combined, it's more than 10% of the total update time already. So they're not cheap, okay? That's my point. And you add one extra step to it, you're gonna have way more cargo pod entity in your build. So I cannot see being a better solution for UPS. Throughput is never an issue if you have a ping pong ship, you know what I'm talking about. Like, you just have two giant ships with tons of cargo bays and then one loads and one unload. You know, back and forth. That's how people have been doing it. So you don't need an actual buffer station. And if they have enough throughput each ship, by the time the second ship arrives at the loading station, you know, the surface will always be setting things up. It will have enough receiving capability. Alright, but we need to fix this build, and it's also kind of loud. Disable this. Yep. Maybe we'll make a little bit extra accumulator somewhere. But I didn't see how much belt we're using. Oh, this is just one lane. Okay. Like slightly less than one. I can't even speak. Wait, can you like stack two of these together? They're not connected, right? Sad. Yeah. Yeah, platform to platform, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, is literally just for Promethean. And then, guess what? You can't even do it at Solar System Edge. Boom. Useless. I mean, it does enable a lot of like casual players having an easier time to make a space factory because they don't need to make a moving ship, you know, and to send things over from other ships. But in sense of what can be done already, it provides no value. Yeah, they do want to support Solar System Edge. It's gonna take a while to cook up, you know, because you know the code is in what's it called? It was in a planet prototype instead of a surface or something. I forgot the thing. It will get added eventually. Whatever. I'm not interested in 2.1. Besides this thing is stupid. This thing is so dumb that I have to cook it. Even though it's just horrendous for UPS, because I was figuring out the other day, like I was like, wait, this build only make 800,000 scrap per minute. Why does recycler time, like, why is the recycler already at 0.8 milliseconds? You know, my 800k scrap build on the surface only have 0.3 milliseconds of recycler, and then I realized wiring them up and having the outputs inside themselves is really bad for UPS. It's not. I don't think wired up is the issue. It's just when it's, I don't know. It's weird. Like this is just really bad for UPS. The only way you can kind of get around with it is as if you like direct insert back into the hub, but then that kills throughput by a lot because you're wasting two spots. Gonna need so many more platforms for this. Right, you have like maybe half of the hub is covered with this and the other half is covered with this, and then there are more to take out scrap, and then there's some inserted toss item directly into space. And I'm guessing this throughput is literally gonna be like half of this, or less than half. Not very good. Okay, back to checking the build. I want to push this to make 20 belt, but maybe we're hoping too much. I want to see if there's a way I can do this. Maybe there is. Oh god, I don't have filters on these sensors. Oh no. I'm curious now. If I do this, does it count as connected if I do this? Nope, it's not connected. Sadness. Okay, wait a minute. What do I just do like this? Oh, at least there's some more space to take things out this way, I believe. Probably same thing here, right? I do this. Oh, there's so much more space to take things out. Not sure if I can manage to belt it out though. Wow, bro was hiding that infinite accumulator there. I can do it only for the inner one because the outer one cannot be pulled out. This one is out of range. Shire plant. Trying to remember. No, I don't. I haven't built one because there's nothing there. I'm too practical. If there's nothing there, I'm not going there. I do have a ship parking there in my editor build, but that's just easy. Very easy to do in editor. It's not hard to design. I feel like yeah, it takes a while. Even in editor, like fully accelerated, it takes like takes like 30 minutes or something. I don't remember. We have it just like tiny ship. Wait. Oh no. Okay. I need the collector somewhere. Here. There it is. It's still safe. Okay. I have some idea to pull things out from here, but it's kind of rough. Is this beacon? Wait a minute. Isn't there more space to fit another one? To where the batteries? 56 per. Yo, we're cooking. We cooked. Alright, there's no space to take things out, but build optimized. Nice. Just need to be. Just need to connect itself first. on the right side. Wait, even if the beacons touch the bottom one, it's okay. Still battery surplus. So 6 beacon is good. Good. Okay, let's fix like 3.5 block and then just mirror to the other side. Bruh, wait, how did I do okay. I can move this one out and then rotate this. I think you have a point. You have a point. That could work. Like just move everything here by 1 to the left, right? Oh, this one does not work though. This one does not work. I mean, it could. It doesn't stack with the other one. Wait, actually, maybe. It. I don't know. I don't like that. Go back. Okay. Is it making more than one lane? It's slightly less. Still slightly less than one lane. I think this general layout is okay. It's okay. Oh yeah, I didn't fix this part. I was like, why can I not fit another beacon here? Why is it all red? Okay. Oh no! Did I get rid of a lightning collector? It's just a little bit short of one lane. I see like a random gap every once in a while. So it's good. Yep, just accumulators. Okay, I don't think I need this part anymore. Alright. What? It went down? The fuck? That's alright. Something is not cooking. Oh. Pipes. Some pipes do not connect. What? No. This is for science. This is for science build. We're making a plenty Fulgora build with literally only import only. Because remember, we're tossing everything but Homium out in space. We're not bothered with upcycling. We're not bothered with quality scraps. So we gotta import everything for accumulators for science. Alright, I think we're making so much more accumulators. Yeah. This is definitely gonna be enough. Yep, 108. Fulgora. It should be 108. I don't know why it's a little bit short, but it's fine. Yeah, as long as we hit this, it's good. We just need 105. Alright, 108 will be exactly the lane, but we're a little bit short still. Okay. Now we need to calculate or see how to take more stuff out. We set the filters of these things to nothing yet. Did I paste it one off? I just didn't copy that. Yeah, 20 build. I think we're missing stuff. It's kind of stupid how much ice we're gonna need. Okay. Like, what do you mean 130k ice? Most of the water is going into what? This? No way. It might be. It might be. Wait, actually, no. This is E5. 4.536. Where is it? Oh, wait, what? Most of the water is going to concrete, which can be done in space. Okay. That's interesting. I'm not taking out concrete, by the way. I just tossed them. But maybe we should take the concrete out? I don't know. Okay, that did not change much. Oh, yeah, I'll also refine concrete. Okay, I didn't know most of the water is actually going to refine concrete. And concrete, if we actually do make it. Okay, there we go. That decreased ice import by a lot. Well, it just well, I can't say common sense or knowledge because it's not, but Q2 is mostly for novice science, and then it applies to Fulgora because you need less scraps. Like, because the optimal build looks like I can spin up another Factorio instance. Let's open up the Steam version. I'm playing Factorio and Factorio. It's over. I mean, you just make the build and then you analyze what component takes the most update time, and then you see how you can minimize it. And if quality can somehow save it, great. But there's not much to cook because most of the quality shenanigans just relies on ore voiding at this point. And where the and Q2 wars it just because it reduced all the anti by like literally 2 times, right? Besides the ore voiding, like Q2. What the fuck is it? Like Q2. I think it's this one. Oh shit, getting froze for a bit. But yeah, this build just looks like optimal Q2 setup. Even then, I think there's places to be improved upon. But yeah, we're doing terrain voiding and a lot of quality scrap mining. It's actually great that 2.1 optimized quality drill miner, so this will be a lot cheaper. and then I just make the signs here. I don't think this build has any changes in 2.1 at all. The trails just get less update time, that's it. Like, the good thing in 2.1 is I might not even need to import, you know, I'm using legendary nuclear fuel here, but 2.1 maybe just upgrade all the trains to Q5 and then put legendary rocket fuel in it. I don't think it matters. It literally does not matter because the difference is not big. What is quality train? I might just copy this layout because I might need it in my other build, but not too much because we don't have enough Q2 blue chip for green chip in here, and we need to make them, so we're gonna be belting green chip in instead of recycling this. Q5 solid fuel, yeah, definitely, it will cover it. I just couldn't fit one extra insert in here. So there's a car here that, wait, actually I think I could. Like, if I tried, I could fit an insert somewhere to grab some more stuff out of here, but right now it's like just, if I'm short on chromium, I would try to recycle the Q3 plus scraps into these. They actually do just add up that tiny bit chromium ores enough for the build to consistently running. But most of the time it does not matter, I'm just voiding it. But yeah, this is like a UPS optimal build. It's not even close. Like this entire build, okay, this one only eats 600k scraps, but the recycler timing on this is just like so chill compared to the other one. Like this build on average is less than 1 milliseconds on my poop Windows machine, and it's a lot lower on Linux. And meanwhile, we have here, we're not even making the signs, and this build already takes like 1.8 milliseconds. It's just so bad because the space recycler. The space recycler is eating up all the update time, and then servers. Because remember, we literally need to have inserters here, and then here into the silos. It's just bad. It's like so bad because the rocket capacity for scrap is so stupidly low. You could just direct mine and launch directly from here, but go like finding 50 fucking islands for a build just because how small the build is. I mean, at maximum resources, you could argue you can use the sparse ones to mine and then just launch it from there, but they might run out and you're gonna have so much trouble connecting everything to the rocket ingredients too. Like you need to have a long belt for trains. Like how much does this give? This one has 500k expected resources. That's not bad. How much Q5 all things? No, not even close because Gleba. You need to exclude Gleba. You need to exclude military. You need to exclude Vulcanus. And then you need to keep Casino for Q5 signs to work at all. Oh, I closed the wrong one, but it's not even gonna be close. Like, I can show you the Q5 Vulcanist build. It's just awful. Yeah, obviously, the production line is so large compared to Q1 that it's just not even close. This is the wrong save. This is before I clone it 3 times because you need 3 copies to hit even just 10k. Yep, takes a while to set up. But yeah, what? I just loaded the same save, did I? Might be stupid. Where's the ×3? Oh, dude. I was trying to make sense of those to the stupid Discord mod in Factorio Discord, and then they're not understanding it. Well, they kind of understand it in the end, but like their entire saying is, okay, then just don't make it. Like, bro, that's the whole point, because the science is bad. Okay, look, this thing makes what? This thing makes a pathetic amount of science. 10k per minute, right? 10k legendary per minute. Takes a whole 1.6 milliseconds. And then, well, if you just go uncommon, guess how big the build is? You make 30k from this. This one blueprint from ore washing, you make 30,000, and probably takes 20 times less, but update time. It's so hard to argue with Discord mods, man. Like, the main core Discord mods are just fucking stupid. Like, we're trying to reason with them, and then they couldn't come up with any good arguments. And then every time we become negative about the 2.1 changes, and they're like, please be positive about the game, otherwise we're gonna mute you or something. Holy shit. Fucking brain damage, people. Like, I don't ever see them participating in like when we're cooking up builds, and then they only show up when we're like when we're not happy about the game. By the way, they nerfed calcite by like 10x or something, so I'm gonna need like 10 belt of calcite going in or something, or they only nerfed the recipe speed. I do not remember. I do not remember. It's just annoying. And it does not even reach maximum throughput even if you max speaking in 2.1. Or maybe they fix it. I think there has been some fluid fixes. So maybe they will reach maximum throughput per machine now. Actually, let's just check. We literally have it. We literally have it on the background. Give me 2 Vulcanists. Wow, the rocks look so different. Oh my god. Game changing. Life changing. Okay. See how much steam we can make from one machine. With the hazard concrete potential better. What is better than that? Normal quality Vulcan science is extremely cheap if you make an on patch build. I think it probably beats Q2. That's my guess. Because Q2 you need to move the ores around, and it's actually a lot of ores. Like, on patch builds just have so much advantage. Like we saw in the purple build. What was I making? Acid? Can't prod this either for whatever the fuck reason. Oh my god, okay. 360. Yeah, maybe from on patch it's better. Get rid of one and put a drill. Put a small drill. Okay. Yep, it's still output limited. The output full. So I need to connect all three. Maybe I need to hop on the latest version. .9 mil per minute, which is 50k per second, when it says 350k per second. Yeah, this is not it. Maybe we can probably see calcite consumption. Yeah, 50 per second. This is only running at 1/7 of the capacity. This is 2.1. This is literally 2.1.1.11, which is one version behind, I think. Let me see what the latest. Does the latest one mention any fluid changes again? I like how they say, oh, we fixed the fluid, and then, oops. Actually, it is not fixed. No, latest .12. There's one release this morning. But yeah, quality science, fucking meme. This build is all meme, even though it looks cool as shit. Like, holy crap, I cannot imagine. I wanted to make a video, like I did a poll and I was like, well, maybe I should make a video essay about why quality science should be better, blah blah blah. And I'm just like kind of too lazy, I haven't worked on it at all. It's kind of funny if I present the arguments to the people who were like, you know, like the guy in ABAC Discord just working on quality mall all day. Like if you tell him about quality science and stuff, he's not gonna budge at all. Like he just think it's a meme. Like I don't understand. We're solving the same problem here, and then somehow quality material is more important than quality science. It's kind of funny to me. Like I don't even know what he's cooking at this point. He's optimizing a build to save 10 modules or something. I'm just like, what? Why does it matter? I'm just like, bruh. Oh yeah, yeah, bring back, what was it called? Quality crushers. Yeah, that one's dead. Like, I cannot see them ever adding that one back because it's technically a bug in the code. Because products are not supposed to have random rows. That's like, or catalyst. Catalyst not supposed to have random rows. So good job, developers, for forgetting about it for 2 years until someone bring it up. I know, he is going for mid game, and then if you bring the end game builds to him, even though it's solving the same problem, he's not gonna give a shit about it. Like, optimizing for 10 module usage is just stupid to me. Like, what is wrong? Like, how do I say it? So-called optimizing for mid game is that so that you can save a little bit of time in mid game progression, right? But the amount of time you spend on designing these are gonna be way longer than just stamping down whatever poop build you come up with for an average player. It's like, why? I just think the ultimate goal of these quality model designer is so that they can spam their blueprints to people. You know, like every time I hear someone talk about quality model, it becomes a pitch sell of their blueprints or something. It gets on my nerves so much. I don't want to talk with them ever. It's like, oh my god, good job. This build now takes 5 module less, and what? All right, let's get back to this build. I want to finish it. I've been yapping too much. We are missing so many belts. I mean, it's not paywall, it's just, I don't know. Like, designing quality model or exploring whatever routes is the most fun part of quality itself, and then you're just like, alright, I'm gonna make a build and I'm gonna shove it down everyone's throat so that they know this is the best way to do it, and therefore you do not need to do anything. It's literally the same thing as telling people to use Space Casino. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like, now it has even less. It has even less meaning. It's just the numbers are hard to measure, so that, you know, people can argue about whatever quality messes because they can't do math or they don't have Format 2 installed. Okay, recalculate how much throughput we need, because I did something wrong with the ice. Notepad. We need a notepad. So this is how many ice? 85,000. 86,530 ice divided by. Oh, it's a little bit over 6 belt of ice. Yeah, I know. Just random constraint that they give themselves, and then I can never understand them. 7 belt of ice. How much homing norms? 81,000, so probably 6 belt of homium. And then rocket parts, I think it's gonna be more than this because I'm only counting the amount of rocket parts for sending the scraps out, but not science itself. I think science itself is a lot less. Right, this is 288,000 science per minute, which is 288 rocket per minute times 50 will be 14,000. We can make a little bit more, doesn't matter, because we need to export more stuff, I guess. As long as this number is less than the scrap output. I think we can have 4 belt, right? Yeah, 4 belt should be able to cover it. 4 belt of boot chip, 4 belt of LDS. Nice, already counted. Stone, okay, stone is a big one. This one is to space, which is fine. This one is on the space platform as well. So only this part needs to... Let me do a pass through. This one needs to be on the ground. Oh my god. Please. Headings. Use simple draw password as default. I don't know. I think if it has more than one connection, it should. Oh no. Do not simplify. Thank you. I think that's all the stone. 1,000 VPs. Yeah, those are impressive. I mean, I get the appeal of speedrun builds. It's not optimized for that, but like for endgame mega base or just like casually finishing the game, you do not need those blueprints at all. I thought there was in the settings for that, but maybe they changed something. I swear it was default to not simplify. Oh wait, okay, so it is just like that, I guess. Oh wait, fuck. Yeah, I don't know, this might be a new format behavior, it's kind of annoying. Wait, 130k. I want to see how much is 130k. I think 130k is 9 belt, hopefully. Oh shit. Well, 10 belt of stone it is. And we need some copper and iron and even coal. Only only copper need to be belted is here. 1 belt of copper. Well, actually, doesn't this need copper? Oh no. That's 2 belt of copper actually. And 2 belt of iron. That's so much random crap. And 1 belt of coal. What? That's not 3 hours to solar edge. My goodness. That is kind of crazy. Oh right, we also need a little bit of batteries to be belted out or something, I don't know. Probably better belt copper and iron for the batteries. Delete that one and poke this one in. Oh, that's another belt of copper and iron. Odd. Well, 3 belt of iron, 3 belt of copper. go from that to place when I mean, nice one of them. Maybe. I mean, that's where the guys cooking for it might be good for it, you know what I mean? Come up with some speedrun challenge, then these builds are gonna be okay. I don't find it fun. I don't find speedrunning that fun to me. Probably because I'm building boomer. Like I enjoy designing new things. Like especially after I played high block, I think using the speed up function of the game is just a valid use case. No, I'm just designing troll builds. This is not even good for EPS. I'm just building it because someone like we need to find some unintended use of landing pad to troll. That's what this build is about. I mean, how many belt total is this? Well, that is way more than 20, or is it? It's not 40. Can't do math. I can't do math. 6 and 7. 4 plus 4 plus 10 plus 3 plus 3 plus 1. 38! Yo! We might be cooking. I think we're cooking so hard. Unless I'm missing something. Oh shit. 1 belt of iron ore. Plus calcite, I guess. The calcite can be from. Oh wait, no. This is in space. I don't need to import it. Yep, I know. I think we have like 40 belts in total, right? That's gonna be crazy if we could. Yep, this is 20 and the other side is 20. Yo, this might just like magically line up. Oh fuck. Another belt of ice, I guess. Forgot about this part. Do I have prod? I have prod. Shit, another belt of ice. Another belt of ice. I just feel like we're missing something. Here it is. Okay, 39 belt. It's kind of close. Just to make sure we're... Ah, shit. We need to import some iron. Or... sulfuric acid. I don't want to belt iron, because this is more than 1 belt. But we can belt... We can belt this. Kill this node. Plug it. Alright. Another 1 belt of iron ores. Wait, I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't technically need the belt because... What is it? This is just 1, right? We can get around with this was a pipe from the center of the hub. Like we just have like molten. We put a molten somewhere. Yeah, it's kind of ugly, but like I can literally just put 1 foundry here. Bro, don't even think about barrels and shit. That's not happening. All that is on the ground anyways. I'm not setting any of that up. I cooked that a long time ago. I know the numbers are bad. Okay, there we go. How many beacon? 5 beacon. Oh, 2 is enough. Yeah, I just need to figure out how to get the pipes out. Oh wait, we even have some that's not even working here. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're definitely making enough accumulators. I didn't even see that one was not working. Oh, there's another one. Another one not working. Bruh. I think we're short on iron, maybe? No? Never mind, we're chilling. Okay, we're making so much accumulator now. Okay, yeah, no shit. Should be exactly 112,000. Is it? Maybe? That's way more than enough. Okay, but how much sulfuric acid is needed? Not much. We can maybe sneak in some water plants here, you know, just so we don't belly outside. And then maybe, I don't know if we can fit all that in here, like the oil cracking for sulfuric acid. Probably not. I mean, it's not much, just 8 of that. 5 of this. A lot of pumps. Okay, I have a feeling we can actually fit all the oil cracking inside the hub gaps. Not even joking. So we can build less oil. We can try. It's gonna be fine. Like, I don't know. What is the most space optimal way to do this? Let's probably stack it a little bit towards the corner. See how many beacons we can fit. I mean, worst case, we pipe in something from somewhere else. Okay, 11 beacon, I think. Never mind, it's 8. I can't even do math. 8 beacon each. I think it can be compressed more. Like, I think we don't even care about UPSs at this point. Just build whatever we want. Oh no! No! No, no, no. Not enough space. No, no, no. So sad. Well, that's too bad. Maybe I do some oil cracking on the side instead. Just don't bother with ice. Probably need somewhere to get the pipes out. What do you rotate? No, you cannot connect. Or you cannot connect it to it like this. It's not work like that. These two are not connected, and they're 4x5. And this does not even get through. Bit of an issue. I can do it like this. So 7 beacon. I thought it would have been a little bit more. I have to stack this off by 1 if I want one more beacon. Like this will be 8. Yeah, I think I can cope with this. This dumbest pill I've ever made. I don't think it's enough water plant, but maybe we can fit the rest. I don't know how much sulfur gas we're gonna need. I mean, wait, each one of these eat 40 per second ice is pretty good. Let's be real, it's pretty efficient at consuming that. So this can probably save like half of the ice throughput. Something like that, I don't know. Probably less. But we just need to find space to pipe things out, which might be a bit of an issue. We might need to sacrifice like one belt space for that. Or we can see if I can spaghetti something out. I think there's some... Maybe there's a way to spaghetti things out. Also, I want to try again. It's one beacon off, but maybe just this thing is 4 block wide. It doesn't stack that well. So I can have like maybe this. Gets worse and worse. Speaking. It kind of works. It kind of works, not gonna lie. Like, I can even connect it to the other side. Okay, I can only put one beacon here. Six beacon, not the worst. All these are 8 beacon, 7. Yeah, I missed like one gap here. Well, actually, there you go. Okay, but this pipe is the issue. I think I can route it from below. Like, you know, just go down a little bit. Pipe again. Here we go. Now the water's out. Alright, 7 beacon, 8, 8, 7. Oh my god. Don't know what the heck we're cooking here. Technically, we only need one side connected as well. Like, you know, I think everything else is connected. Yeah, there's connected here. I can't exactly mirror it because it's foundry. We can at least mirror up to this part probably. Okay. And connect. Oh. Okay. This. Okay. This is so dumb. Actually, so dumb. And the iron can go out from here, but we need to sacrifice like 2 slot. Excuse me, like 2 slot on the server space, maybe. Maybe. I'll think about it. If I feel like there is space here to get a pipe through somehow, but maybe from bottom. Like here. Yeah. Not sure. Like this beacon can be moved. Uh-oh, not good, not good. I'm making it. Maybe I'm not making it. Oh, this is not making it. Like, yeah. I can break one part. Everything else still connected. This is so bad. Don't let Emil ever see this. He's gonna freak out from all the horrendous spaghetti. Alright. The iron broke free. Iron has been broken free. I think ice or water can probably take the same route, right? Probably. Let me see. Like if I can fit it like right here, maybe. Wait, if I don't need that to be connected, then all these don't need to be connected either. I'm a freed man. I have infinite build space. Maybe I can do the same thing from above. This is rough, though. Let me see if there's a way to escape this. Maybe. I think it will not let me connect to it if it has water in it though. Some weird fluid issue. Or we just don't care about it. I don't know. Oh, I cannot connect these two pipes. Sad. Let me think about how to get water. How to get water out of here. Maybe it's okay to just do sacrifice 2 inserts or something. Okay, I think I got it. Carve out some space. This is the dumbest shit ever. Absolute dumbest shit ever. Alright, I got it. It's out. It's been freed. There we go. Water pipe has been freed. Oh, but it's no longer symmetrical. Whatever, who cares? When you stop caring about symmetry, that's when you peaked as a Factorio player. Okay, now we need to figure out the filters on these inserters. Okay, we're gonna need less ice. I feel like half of these are just gonna be stone. I feel like something's not quite right. Okay. Just figure out how to get stone back, or like the circuitry. Maybe I figure out this part last, or oh, I also forgot about something important here. We need to build homing plates. Can't believe we forgot about that one. For all that planning. Homing plates. This is the only 3 source of homing plates. Okay. 90,000? What? Really? That's a lot. That's like more than 6 belts, right? Yep. Fuck. Surprise 7 extra belt of homing plates. Are we out? Might be out of space. Well, we need less ice now, thanks to the direct insertions. I need to install a rate calculator for this. I'm not calculating this by hand. Maybe I will. There are a few with 7 beacons only. Okay, 7 beacon only does 42 per second. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this one's 8 beacon. So only 7. And then the 8 beacon one is 45.5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 10. 753 eyes per second. A little bit more than 6 belt of eyes saved. So what the heck is ice? Wait, so we only need to belt like one extra belt of ice? 1, 2? It might be really close. It might be just like exact. Oh my god. No, there's no way. There's no freaking way. There's no freaking way. It's exactly fully built. Okay, to be fair, coal is like half. Coal is literally half about. So there's still a little bit of room for imports. Oh shit. I think I forgot about this part. Fuck. Green chip. Already cooked. That's another 6 belt. Yeah, there's no space for that. That's annoying. I mean, technically I can import this instead. Import Q2 blues and then recycle it, but I kind of want to recycle it in space and just toss the red ones, because if I land them on the ground I need to get rid of them. Maybe I just send them back up in space and toss them anyways, like have one or two inserters just to toss them on a useless ship. I don't know. Because this is actually a lot of import. There's a lot of import where we cannot find space. Okay, to be honest, there's quite a lot of space to move more imports. Like, I can see this being one, and then another one. Here. That's just another 2 belt. And another 2 belt for free here. It's not bad. Probably the same thing from below. Yeah, there's another 4 belt for free. It's not enough though. If we belt green chip. Wait, I just have a hilarious realization. If we get rid of the poles, we can literally have like another one here, because now we can flip this. So just input on this belt and then we sort it. That's another like that's some free throughput again. I think 4 insert is enough for one lane, right? Or even 2 is probably enough. I don't know why I have so many. Whatever. Okay, this one not working. Right. I think that's another 4. Well, there's 16 lane or 8 belt output. That should be good. This is such a stupid build. Heading out. See ya. Oh, missing an insert here. Why is this one short sometimes? Hey, we're out of iron and copper for a bit, so we probably don't have enough import. That's weird. Because I don't see it ever dropping to 0. But this one sometimes drops to 0. Oh, it's the output full. Okay. That does not matter then, because it's making enough batteries. I think we have no space to put substations. Fix it. Maybe not on the top part. I can do it here though. I think it covers like exactly one block. Pretty nice. Okay, the rest probably gonna need a 20 pole. Whatever, I have global electric tech work. What's the next step? Should I design the ship? I think I should design the ship next. Then just get the science build. Only ping and melee is funny build. I might get some food first. Kinda hungry. Brain is not braining. I think the two extra ones, two extra belt here can be ice. Oh. I convert them into water here. That will be all the ice issues solved. Yeah, 2 belt of ice. I kind of want the sulfuric acid to be connected from top to bottom though. Let's see. Probably no space for it anywhere. Maybe. Oh. Well. Maybe. Nice. Okay. Oh, sulfuric acid is all connected. I can unplug that one. Yep. How many sulfuric acid plant? I think just 3, right? 3.1. 10 beacon should be. Surely I'm not throughput limited here, right? I'm a bit concerned. That's it. Praying for the ray guards code to work. That's a lot of sulfur. $18K. Okay, that should not be limited. This is working. 1.1 million per minute. Divided by 60. Okay. 12K watt per second. Alright, so this is not actually limited on like this one. Super chilling. I have enough beacon on this to hit under 1. 9 beacon to hit under 1. I don't think I'm hitting all that. Let's see. maybe. It would be really funny if it works. Can I fit night beacon? Oh, exactly 9. Nice. Okay, but these ones are gonna be missing some beacons, I feel like. Not sure. And especially because I need sulfur. Yeah, this one is missing a lot of beacons. This one's only 4 beacons. This one's 7. Yikes. That's not enough. Okay, we drop it. 6 beacon each. This guy does not need it. 4 is enough. Okay, 1 to 4 should be a lot better. I don't want to accidentally make a funny shape though. No, all the output is blocked. Maybe like this. Wow. 6 beacon on the foundry. That's not good. I don't think there's a nice way to do this in one setup. How much irons do you get? More than 240. Yeah. 2 foundry is. I don't know. Light beacon, night beacon. This one doesn't need that many because put another one. Okay. Water. And this can just go from somewhere. This is almost making me want to import nutrient for biochambers, but you know, that is not happening. Oh shit. Gonna need a lot of inserters. Per second. Whoops. Wait, this extend is only 150. So no big issue. Alright, moment of truth if we just unplug this. Oh, I have another one here. There has to be another one. Okay, we have enough sulfuric acid. I'm not even seeing all of these filters working, but if I unplug one inserter here, surely it's not gonna change anything, right? Yeah, okay. It's fine. Oh wait, that pipe is molten iron. Okay. I don't know how to get water down here though. Like I have to route this all the way around. That's probably fine. much ores? Okay, that's not much. I can exit chest for now. Okay. Iron connected. Why is there just like a random pile of extra crabs? I mean, actually quite a lot. Okay, that's a pretty big one. I can copy this 3 times, like maybe here, one, and another one here. Then the hub will be around the center, so it's easier to belt and all the chips. And then signs can probably be here. Let me just put the... To be honest, I should add some extra accumulators. Oh, I didn't finish putting power poles. Whatever. I'll put the accumulator in some random place. Okay, this build still needs some work because I do not need that many rocket component inputs. What next? What's next? Besides importing some ice and all that import sorted out, I might have to just like spawn the items on the build I want them to be and then make the science build first. Because that way it'll be like easier to do them. Did I calculate right? How many bells of 4 bell of blue chip LDS? Oh, that's not good. I have to do some splitter shenanigans if I have 3 copies of this. Or maybe I try to expand production on this somehow to hit 1 mil. Because I do not need 3 copies of this if the total scrap is only at 2 million. I see why insert is so bad. When Rocket is launching, all these inserts are like awake. That's so annoying. They only go to sleep with trying to input more. That's why we have so many active inserts, like 2,000 already. What the fuck? I just need to increase this by a little bit to hit 1 million scrap per minute. There's no space to fit more drills. Like I can't fit somewhere maybe here. But it will look extremely ugly. There is space though. I might do it. I just need to hit over 1 million. 1 million scrap per minute per mine. This build need to be demolished again. Make space for it. I need to move this part up by quite a lot. But it is just like 4 extra belt needed thing. Actually, I don't know. 130k, 130k, 140k, so like 10 extra belt. That much. If I have 12 belt, 3 extra gap per block. I'm feeling this is not the right one. This guy is not getting it. Alright, I removed the bottom part. One, two. I'm getting permanently ear damage from all the rocket launches. Okay. Now I can fit in a drill and a silo. Alright. I think I can do 2 belt. On the site. And then somehow magically have more belt in here. It needs to be 6 belts more on each side. I don't know if this is full belt. Not. I thought I had it somewhere. Maybe not. Oh. Give me that. Now that is a full belt of garbage. But I need 2 more belt. I have to rally from above and below somehow. I can. Oh, this guy is missing. I saw the belt not moving for a bit. I was like, what? How? I think it needs to be done a little bit differently. calibration of these mirrors. Belt is doing. Okay. Oh wait, I think everything need to be moved down one. This one is down. Scrap production 950k. Yep, 6 more belt on the right side should hit 1 million. Well, just delete. Can't delete the whole thing though. Probably this part. And then this part is completely different. Oh no. Slightly annoying. I think I did rotation on this instead of mirror. Then the rest of the build was mirrored. 2 extra belt. Let's grab here. I think one is going up. Oh, wait. I might have missed everything like one. And then everything else is like off by one. Not great. I moved the entire build down by one then. This is... I think I have no choice. Yeah, 1 million. Nice. Alright, 1 million scrap going up. For rocket part, I think I just need to have like 4 quadrant, because that's 4 lanes of rocket ingredients for 1 block. Then it will be enough. Okay, but I do need like 3 extra belts. I might copy it. Rebuilt. But this is 4 belt, so the last one is useless. Okay, let's rebuild. Oops, that is not right. Nice. Oh shit. Hitting 1 million scrap per minute. Our UPS is also like, what happened? Actually, UPS is dead. Probably it's rendering. There's so much to be rendered. Oops. 1 million scrap. Is it exactly 1 million point 30k over? Should be good if we double it. It's kind of crazy build. Okay, let me connect the rocket ingredient. Where should I put it though? Kind of goes from inside to outside. So maybe this is entry point 1. This one. It goes from here to. Oh, weird. 26,000. I might have to mirror this part. Yeah, let me fix that real quick. Yo, what is this sprite? Rocket is not cooking. Okay, I don't need any rocket parts here. Why launching scrap in space? Because yes, because we're processing scrap in space. It's easier to toss things away. It's not that it's better for UPS, but I just want to make the build because it's funny. And we also we just straight up import all the other ingredients to science Q2 and then make it here. So it's like a hub-centric build. Like, can you imagine making so many Fulgora islands when we can just have like one? I think that's the point. That's the point of the build. All that it's better than a regular island build. I just love making monolith build. Okay, should be mirrored. What the? Oh right, because this one is one higher. Sad. That's fine. Rocky fuel. I hope I didn't mix up the belts. Okay, I didn't. That's good. But again, I can't exactly mirror it because this side is like one tile lower than the other one. Maybe I can just rotate it. Nope. Something's not quite lined up. The silos. Well, whatever. Delete this. Yo, what? Did I mess up? And then the belt's gonna look like that. Just gonna mirror it. At least this part should be okay. This one is rocket fuel. Okay, I think the rest of the build can be just mirrored. Yep. Should have enough belt throughput for all the rocket ingredients, I hope. Should be very close though. Like the input would be literally like 90% flowing. Let's see. Okay, production's back. Stable. Nice. Alright, we just have 4 entry point of rocket ingredients and they're pretty close to belt limit. That will be very convenient so we don't need balancers when we belt them out of here. OBS has died. OBS is back. Okay. Not sure if all the scrap is getting consumed. I guess it is. Why is it consuming more? Oh, because I have this platform that's just eating up scraps. Wait, it's sure limited. What? That's not good. 24k. Ah, that's probably fine. Yeah, let me kill this for now. So it does not influence the stats. Yeah, okay, we're consuming all the scraps. What do you mean the legendary? We're only doing normal scraps. We're only doing normal scraps. We're indeed sending a lot of scraps these ways. And then we're fully utilizing or abusing the new landing pad on 2.1 to make accumulators just for imports. And all the imports are gonna come from non-east. Because yes. I think there will be a lot more import right now than, yeah. No, I think most of the imports are already here on some spawning platforms. I just, oh crap, he's just shooting off. But yeah, I thought I would need more cargo bays, but seems like this is enough. I guess one pod is very resource dense because one pod is like what, 1k plates. If we don't have enough, we can just add more cargo bays. Doesn't even look like half of them are used. But yeah, we're gonna need more than just like tossing trash out because we need Q2 Homium plates. So we need to upcycle EM plant for a little bit in space, and then we need to dump. We need to dump the actual Homium ores, the stone, Elias, blue chip, even a little bit of ice down. And I'm not sure if 6 input slot is enough per platform. I hope it's enough. Okay, I think I'm gonna go get food and just AFK on this page to confuse people, like what is going on here. Alright, I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes after food. Well, you can use this as wallpaper. Whoops, what did I click? Okay. Bro, I'm getting food. I'll go back to pie later, okay? Maybe not this stream, maybe the next one. I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to finish this stupid build. We'll see. I think the ship is gonna take a while to design because I need to sort the scraps. I mean, scrap output dynamically based on what I need on the ground. Or not on the ground. I can have some buffer in the hub, but it also do some Homian upcycling. It's gonna be annoying. Alright, back to food. I'm eating a lot. Shut up. I'm finished. Yeah, this is pretty mesmerizing. But you know what? We need a second one. That's what you need. Probably from that one. Pretty thick mine. I don't know if I apply. Okay, I did not apply it. I did not apply the splitter changes that increase throughput by like 10% to all the other platforms. Okay, should we do the platform now? Thinking about it. I kind of want to take a break and play some Relink. Low-key, still addicted to Relink. Like this game is, I don't know. I'm not feeling the factory addiction anymore. For now. But maybe. How many output do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna change this number. I mean, if they just changed the signal, it would have been like, oh, honestly, yeah, part of it. Also because Relink was too good. Like I just have too much of a dopamine hit from playing that game, so that when I play this game, I don't feel that excited. Then I get bored. You know what I mean? Especially after all that beef was the main core Discord mods. Oh my god, that left a pretty bad taste to me. Like honestly, it's not even about the game. It's just about the people who run the game. My receptors are fried. True. Not wrong. Fried by nerd addicting game. Okay, but this is still pretty fun. Like, maybe time to just cook the science build. This is like 16 lanes of accumulators. See how many we can fit. Like 10 beacon. Like 11? I think 11 summers. I don't know how to do math. 16 times 11 is 176. Is it? Yeah. Okay, that's actually very good. It's just gonna be overproducing by a tiny bit. 11 is a bad number though, because it's not prime. What do you think? What else is needed in this build? Not much, because we produce everything else somewhere else, like chromium plates in space, and then just need to have a little bit superconductor build, because supercapacitor is gonna be like in the build. I don't know if I should direct insert the green circuit though. It is kind of a lot throughput. And more than half of it comes from space. Okay, but if I divide this into 16 blocks, it might not be that bad. One plant per block. Yep, 3 beacon is enough. And then probably don't even need that many. Yeah, 6 beacon over this is good. I just don't know how to split off this one though. This is like 90k homing plates. I think we might need a pretty big splitter for this. .25 belt into 16 belt. I think I put like 7 belt on paper. Yeah, that's not good. We're gonna need a 7 to 16 balancer. Okay, more like 7 to 8, and then just split the rest. I don't like balancers though, so I might just belt 8 lanes of chromium. Or what? I mean, we could. I thought about it, but then all the other components of VM plan need to be imported, and it's like, I believe it's a lot more throughput. I mean, technically, we can dump Q1 and Q2 EM plant back to the planet and then upcycle on site so that, you know, all the ingredients are going to be matching. But I don't want to deal with all the other output, so like there's no good way to avoid them but to either train car it or, you know, just do regular recycle tech. Refined concrete is also really annoying now because the concrete nerf even hit the refined one, so you cannot craft hazard and then recycle back. It will recycle into shitty normal concrete. Like I don't fucking understand what the developer was thinking about that one. So I want to just make all this in space and then dump whatever I don't need into space. No ground voiding at all in this build. Oh, this is kind of sad. We're gonna need 17 ships instead of 16, I think. Because one ship is like a little bit less than 2. Also, I'm curious if I just recycle this, how much more chip I'm gonna get. And now we're at 40k when this one makes 80k. How about plastic? Yeah, it's not even enough plastic. Bye. I really want to direct insert this one on the hub as well, but maybe not. There's literally no space for this shit anymore. Wait, oh, which slave said goodbye? Rip. Well, I might play Pi tomorrow. We'll see. No big promises here though. This vanilla shit is getting too boring. Let me get my other build in here. I wonder if I can copy between Factorio and Factorio instance. Like, does it actually copy to the clipboard when I blueprint something in one game and then paste in another one? I want this sign set up. And I Control V here, and it's not the same. Guess we'll have to do blueprint. Okay, this build has a lot of work to be done. Probably I can get rid of all the irritate for now. Actually not. This was an extra red chip in this blow, so oh, I didn't copy the cars. Oh. Also, I can kind of share silos between columns now, I think. Let me see how to fix this build. the hell, this one is not dumping iron at all. I think we need to request a little bit more iron, even though it's kind of stable. Okay, so one build or one lane can feed exactly 11 EMPs. Let's figure out how to do that. I'm gonna redo all the wires and belt. Maybe inserters. The only insert that does not change is the science output, I guess. This can make 27.5 per second, so a bit over 1k, like 1.5k SPM per plant. I think a Q5 silo can handle like another 2 plants. So this build can technically be sacked like this. Okay, let me get rid of all the belt. And maybe get rid of the lights as well. Funny lamp. Doesn't do anything. That's one science ingredient. Yeah, this part is kind of weird. 10 beacon, 10 beacon. Right, this one can be either Okay, that's accumulator. 10 per second. Wait, so technically it's fine to feed literally the whole block with just one belt of accumulators. I don't know why I deconstructed all the belt then. Wasn't necessary. You know, what if I make the green chip here? Actually, that's not a good idea because some of the green chip are already gonna be belted. 31 green chip. That's not great. Okay. At least we can make this a lot longer. How many silos is 22? That's exactly how much we want, I think. Okay, one belt of accumulator should be able to feed like 24, so 0.2 is fine. Just how to feed this stupid thing is gonna be annoying. 4 ingredients. I can do it like from here. But then that won't connect. Okay, maybe this will connect. How did I do in my other build? Oh, I did direct insert. I think I did direct insert green chip. Oh, I closed the game. Fuck. Oops. Okay, I wiggled that one in from here. I don't know if I can stack. Actually, maybe. How many those do I have? 11. Each one eats. So that's gonna be more than one line. Gonna be more than one line of everything. It is overproducing by a little bit though. Like 5%? Yeah, 5%. I think it's still gonna be more than 30 green chip per second per plant. Okay, at least battery is not gonna be too bad. Neon plant. I mean, not neon plant. Cryo plant per block, and then I can split off the belts. Probably the same thing for green chip as well. I don't know how to evenly distribute this to every block though. It's like 81,302 divided by 8, 10k per minute. That's more than one line. Gonna have some balancer. Actually gonna have to make some balancers for this. Six belt to 8 blocks, like a 3 to 4 balancer. That might be good. Or maybe I just don't use balancers, I just belt in the green chip and there's not enough I just make them from EM plant because I'm gonna be making half of those anyways. So this one will be battery and supercapacitors. I think green chip might be on its own belt. Because Homium plate is gonna have the same balance issue. Gonna have to run a 3. Or actually, I don't know. Not all Homium plates are going here though. So this is still more than 5 belt. This is kind of dumb. So this is green chip. This is a meme. Fulgora build is uh, not a real build. Just for fun. This one is just purely for fun. To launch all the scraps. The optimal Fulgora setup looks like this one, where you build around the scrap mine and then just do some train car waiting. This is like the UPS optimal one, and one block makes like, if I remember correctly, it's like 16k, 16.5k Q2 or uncommon Fulgora signs per minute, and you have a lot of them. Well, this is editor, so you know, like real setup, you copy this and then paste next to it mine. But yeah, the funny one we're making here is stupid. This is a stupid build because we're sending up so much scrap. I just don't like scrap. Rocket capacity is so low. And here we're abusing the new landing pad shenanigans and craft accumulators from just directly inserting from the pad. Okay, I think this build is just gonna be purely green chips. Don't know how many I'm gonna need, but Okay, that's gonna be a bit of an issue to actually use underground here. I mean, nobody does this shit anyways, because this requires pretty much import everything. You cannot, because we're mining common scraps, and then we're trying to make uncommon everything. So all the copper and iron imports are gonna be from just novice, which is actually not too bad. Like, I think 50 silos of each iron or copper is gonna be not definitely less than whatever this shit is. This is like a good 500 silos. Yeah, 600 silos. And this is only like half. So I need to copy this and paste onto another mine to hit the goal. Hit a goal of 2 million scrap per minute. Like here, yeah, 2 million scrap per minute. And then making the end goal is 20 belt of science, because I'm using accumulator as kind of the bottleneck here. This accumulator makes, or the requirement is 105k, and the direct insert setup is making 112k, so it's more than enough. And we cannot scale this up anymore, so this is like the upper bound of the build, because the hub has its range limit, right? Like if you put one outside the range, it's not gonna let you pull things out of it. Alright, I'm gonna test this build, or more like, this is 5 EMP. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna rebuild this part. I need this to go below, I think. Yeah, so maybe not there, but here. Cargo extension mod. I mean, if you're doing mod, then you don't really need any of this crap. This shape looks kind of weird. Maybe I should move the silo to one to the right, so it's kind of more symmetric. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't know. And then this one is gonna be another ingredient. This is gonna be holmium. Ugh. So many random stuff. I wish trains are good. I wish trains are good. In my own mod, I just buffed it by like the wagon space by like, I don't know, 12.5 times, because the default wagon space is just so sad. Yep, 800. Yeah, 800 sounds kind of fair. I modded mine to have. I don't remember. I don't think this is modded. This current save is not modded. I have my own quality science patch mod, but I just throw some funny numbers in it. Oh, there's so much spaghetti. What the heck? I'm starting to doubt I'm gonna even have space to like get rocket ingredients. Because I'm planning to stack these build, like, you know, have this one down. Oh no. Okay, I can't wait to just put some random things in here. Get the build started. This one needs to be accumulators. It's better than the belt for sure, 100%. Normally you would want like a chest, but to bridge between that gap, you need a car. Otherwise you definitely don't want belt. Like it's a huge UPS difference. Well, to be fair, this build is not for UPS anyways, but you know, it's a standard practice from the actual UPS optimal build, like this one. Okay, accumulators has been done. I mean, I might need to change the lane in the center or something, because I think this build is, or this grabbing pattern is not great. It's grabbing from both sides of the belt. I mean, only one side of the belt. So yeah, I get you. It's not a thing for everyone. But once you dip into the UPS optimization land, you just start using whatever at hand or at disposal. 12 and 10. Oh great. I need to switch the lane at around here after the sensor, which is kind of rough. think modding things for your own convenience is just, you know, like when there's already ways to get around it. If you just, well, like, alright, I'm gonna do Bob and server, then people are gonna look at you like, Because once you start modding for your own convenience, you become lazy. That's my opinion. Like, if I would mod, I would mod the rocket capacity of scrap to 5,000 or like 10,000 instead of just 500 here. But you need to like build around the constraint of the vanilla game. I think that's what the fun is about. Once you know what you can mod, like, you just become lazy. Oh. I don't know where this is connected. Okay. A lot of green chips. Now we need this one to connect somewhere. Wait, I'm starting to think if I don't need, I can have a full belt of battery going in here and have what? 11 times 7? Assessing. Alright. Change of plan. Changing this one to chromium. I mean, that's a complete different thing. Like, editor build and building in real game, there's tiny difference. The only difference is how much you're getting annoyed because your build is clogged after 5 hours when you could have just tested in editor. I mean, sure, you can call it lazy, but I think that's just working smart. That's literally just called working smart. It's the same build. Your goal is the same build, and if you're just wasting more time, you're wasting more time in the real safe to test it. Okay. Missing. Okay, I'm missing something from here. Maybe I'll connect here. This one's battery. I don't know if one line's enough. Do the math. Maybe 2 from here. Yeah. I'm thinking. This is like 11 times 7.7. A little bit more than 80. Oh wait, one lane is 120. I'm stupid. I just need one lane. I don't even need more than one lane of batteries. Do you understand my build does not need this much scrap? Do you understand the point of better build is that you can delete items from how fast you want and you're not constrained by the rest of the build's UPS? No, I'm not connecting the rest of the build. Okay, some are working, but I didn't connect all pipes. Wait, why is there a why is there a random build that is red? Now what? Let's get this belt. Somehow they're not connected. Okay, after this part, we're gonna need more belt, I think. Ugh. I hate building green chips, but what else can be done here? Also, homing plate. How much homing plate are we gonna need here? 5. I think it's like 15. Let's more one lane. I can't believe there's people complaining about editor builds in Big 26. It's kind of crazy. I guess we can't really stack the saddles because there's just not enough space in between for all the random garbage I need to belt down the way. It's so sad. I'm coping I need another belt of this. At least green chip is done. Okay, I did not even need to belt all the way there. Okay, there is hope. There are 2 spots left, actually 3 belt gaps, so rocket and green can be done. chip. What? Okay. Looks like everything is running. How much science we're making? $36,000 per minute. 36,300. Times 8. Okay, we'll have 290. Oof, 290k. 290k production should not blow our budget of 2 million scraps, right? Yeah, we're chilling. I think doubling the mine should be making 2,060k, and this is 2.04. Okay, okay. Not bad. And the good thing is we can have rocket parts melted down. How much is even needed? Also, I think due to this entire thing is like 180 across, we cannot have two fluid systems connecting from the two sides, otherwise it's gonna be too long. So I'll have one fluid system here and the other one over there, and then split evenly the homing ores and stone on the belts here, so they can have the same amount of production. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Moving the cars. The cars just cannot be cut and pasted. It's a little bit annoying. Or I can light the lightning and kill it. Yep, the lightning's doing work already. Oh shit, get killed. Kinda need to align it before I paste this. I think it kinda aligned pretty well with the accumulator outputs. I'll paste one here. Take care of the actual outputs. See how to get rocket ingredients in. probably don't need this big setup. LDS and chip. And then we need to make a platform to toss all the garbage. How do I make? Okay. Call it trash can. Uncommon. Very cool. Not even legendary hub. Okay, that's probably enough. One platform should be enough unless I scale up the entire operation. Fulgora. Hold up. Might need a few cargo bay. What's the goal? Make a funny build. That's it. Make Fulgora signs with scrapping in space. Now I'm just testing like the science build itself. Alright, let's see if I can stack 4 of this together. Oh. Lightning collector. Another one here. Okay, so yeah, we're sending up scrap into space. Right here. There's a mine in the center, and then it's welded to all the levels. And then there are like a billion of these satellites processing scrap. It's unfinished, so we're supposed to take, you know, the ingredients we need and dump it back to the surface and do some chromium upcycling to uncommon tier, also dump it back. And there's also going to be some transport ships for you know, uncommon iron, uncommon copper from Navis. Should be very simple. I'm not bothered to make it right now, so just from another ship. And then we have a hub set up. abuses the cargo unload bays to just straight up make accumulators direct insertion from the unload bays and belt it out. Also gonna unload a lot of other random things because we need the imports and the rocket parts, right? So that's what the build is about, and it's slowly coming together. I think I didn't copy the cars. Fuck. Oh, this one has the cars. Oh. Also, the bottom one does not have rocket parts. Fix that. I think I just copy the top straight lanes. That's where the rocket parts are coming in. Paste. Don't need this. Waiting to launch rocket. One thing is not requesting enough. 20k is definitely not enough. 100k. Okay. That's more like it. So this is like half the build, making 145. So we will have homing plates ready and these two ready. We just need to make some rocket fuel, which should be fairly simple. And then this. Not too hard, and green trip not too hard either. Accumulators can be belted in, I believe. Like I don't need to spawn in these. I can combine these two both. Okay, I think the build can be moved up a little bit. Wait a minute. Are these signs piling up? That's not good. I thought the Q5 cell was fast enough, but maybe it's not. Oh, it's just not requesting enough again. So we're making 145. Okay, we need to request more. 200k. Oh yeah, that is missing quality base. Probably need some more lasers. Okay, that looks saturated. Hopefully not, it's not backed up. Oh no. It is. That's not great. I thought I could get away with this. It turns out the rocket stripper is still bad. Like how much are these making? 27.5 per second times 60. 1.6k per minute times 2. 3.3. Oh, that's not good. The Q5 silo can only launch about 3.2 something KSPN per like 3.2k signs per minute, but we're producing 3.3k. No. Such a good build. I have to slot some efficiency modules, I guess. That is so bad. Perfect plan has been ruined. much can I launch? 3,600 ticks. 1 minute divided by 1,097 ticks. Yeah. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it so much. You fix it. Need to fix the build. These cars are gonna be eventually backed up. I think we can make it so that it consumes all the accumulators and the extra block. Probably have one of the beacon with the efficiency module. It's just off by so little, like 3.28k SPM per silo, and we're making 3.3k. Nah. Ugh. Match. Actual match. Now it makes 46,1 per second, so 27.5. 46,1. Okay, that's below the threshold. But then, how do I ratio this? How much science were they? 145. Or more like half the build is 145k total. Okay. 145,000 per minute divided by 60 per second, and then how many plant do we have? 11, 22, 88. We have 88, so that's ideal rate right now. Making a little bit more than that. But if we extend one more, so we have 8 more lines of summer, like 96, we need 25.1 speed. Not too bad. I guess we can solve like 2 efficiency, maybe 24.7. Fuck. No. Maybe hit 25.2. Well, time for the speed to break. 25.6. 5.3. Oh my god. Like 5.0. Oh no. I think there's just no way to do that but to downgrade the beacon a little bit. I hate this. 5.7. 5.2. Hold up. That might be it. Worst solution ever. And we have to extend this one more. That's whatever. A little belt for this. Very ugly solution, but at least it will be even now. Okay. Yeah, it's online. I hate this solution, but I think there's no other way to do this. Okay. Okay, they fixed something. It used to be if you paste a blueprint with cars overlapping with each other, they become a ghost. And it becomes really annoying. But now it's solved, I think. Alright, hopefully our SPM did not change. Yep, 145.3 something. Very nice. And now all the files are balanced, I believe. Yep, because there used to be like a odd number of supercapacitor crafting EMPs, and then now there's just 8 of them. Actually 12. Yep, it used to be 11. Alright, now the cars should be draining, I hope. They will eventually clog up. Yep, it's slowly going down at like 20 bottles per minute or something. Alright, yeah, that's looking good. That's a big science block, and we need another one on the right side. So that's gonna be fun. Or maybe I could just build everything on the same side. Maybe. Yeah, I think I can split it off to right side. But technically I could build the accumulators to... okay, maybe there's no space here. I just have like, you know, a one full belt for every output here. And then have this thing doubled. Save one row of silo. That's it. But I like the width kind of matching, so I'll put one here. Alright, I'll probably work on all the input requirements here. I'm actually curious, like, this is 145k per minute, and how much rocket ingredient is there? Like, what the heck? Foreman glitch. Foreman, please! What is going on? Yeah, Foreman is cooked. Reopening it. But bro, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with this? Okay. Huh? I guess we can do this. Alright, 145 rockets per minute is... what? 145 up to 60. Wait, why 60? 50. So alright. That is... ah, that is just a little bit over one lane. Fuck! Why? Why is the number always so bad? I'm crying. I'm about to mod my belt to be 10% faster for this. I'm gonna mod everything out of minor inconvenience. The accumulator is kind of short here. I don't know what's going on. I might need a lane balancer. A lane balancer. Why is the wake list looking so funny? Okay, I'm gonna record this. It looks funny. $146. Okay, SPM. Because I have too much accumulator, yes. That's not too great. If we change the goal to 291,200 SPM, hopefully the scrap is. Oh, that's dangerously close to how much we can produce. Like, if we have this doubled, it will be 2,070,000. It's only slightly above this. Just a little bit. I think we're still fine though. I don't know about chromium though. It's slightly more than one insert, I think, or maybe not. I don't know. This is belt limited though. Again, how many belt of chromium? 7 belt. 3.5 on each side, and somehow we need to balance it to 8. 7 to 8 lane balancer. Ugh, that sounds like pain. I might just get more output and then, you know, grab slightly below what's needed. Why does deconstructor platter just not work on cars at all? Is this a bug? Oh my god. 64 homie cam plan. Actually 65, but thankfully the other half are in space. So 183 a lot. At least the fluid extent here is only 170, so if I produce the fluid here, then it's gonna be within the range. I think it's good enough for today. I'm feeling too tired to work on this. Gonna play some reeling, I don't know. Alright, goodbye. Stopping the stream.